Looking good. Bring that up. This is gonna take a minute because oh boy. I want to keep an eye on things, making sure everything's good. All right. There we go. Okay, so it's been a minute. It's been since Thursday, and normally I wouldn't stream today, but well, things happened that allowed me to just do this today, and I was itching to play this again. So I think what we're gonna do today, I don't know if we'll go through the entirety of Stormvale. We'll do most of it. I might explore other places. If I feel like I'm strong enough, I'll do some of those other, the jails. I think that's what they're actually supposed to be called. There's that. Oh, yeah. I keep forgetting there's, like, multiple grace that, show up. One after another here. Yeah. Golly. Again, playing other games. I don't remember if that's actually a... I know there's stuff down here. I just don't remember what enemies are down here. Oh, wait a minute. It's just a pathway to that. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
You there? Come over here, would you? You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected. Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnished that I like. I pray for your success. Use that opening to breach the castle. The guards haven't a clue about it. you'll slip right inside undetected. Yes, you're just... I pray.
Alright. You can actually say, no, I'll use the main gate, and he'll just be like, haha, like, well, that's your fault, kind of a thing, and then you just die. And he laughs at you. I don't think there's anything specifically down there, so I don't worry about it. The main gate is a little bit of a, well, not necessarily a wash, but kind of it is. Now, I don't know how I'm Wile E. Coyoteing that, but, you know, I'm not going to complain. I know there's enemies around. There's one of them. There we go. These birds are probably some of the most annoying things to deal with. Not gonna lie. Really? I can't craft. Alright. There we go. Thankfully that didn't take too much. I know if you're not careful, they can easily just kill you and you don't have any way to deal with it. I don't remember the difference between fletched and non-fletched. Doesn't look like there's really any difference. I don't know if they're probably a little bit more accurate, but that's pretty much, I think that's it. I might be wrong. Actually, I don't think I can get up there. No, I cannot. Also, I'm trying to remember how to do this. If I can take it off there. No. Don't want you there. This is... I don't think it's here. What? And this is me trying to remember something. Golly. So, the idea that I'm trying to actually what I want to do... here we go. Don't really care about memory upgrades. I will... put the wolves there for the moment. It'll probably change, but that's what I have for the moment, at least. Okay. Ow. Jeez. Get out of here. That was just rude. Okay. Guard boost is a little bit better, less physical defense negation, but... Oh. Yeah, don't want... Actually, I think that's if you bash an enemy with it. Ow. How rude. Yeah, it's not you. Oh, goodness. I don't know why that was lagging. Jeez. Do I need to go back to a lower res? I might. I went back up to a higher resolution, so... because I knew how to actually capture it without a problem, but it seems like I'm lagging just even playing the game, which is a problem. Thankfully, it's something I can do, and I don't have to end the stream, but... it's frustrating, to say the least. Okay. This... yeah, this is a really good, like... pretty quick weapon. It does blood loss. And I know that one... yeah, this is a higher dex. But this is a +2, which does more damage. Thank you. No. Jeez. That's mediocre. Nothing really of note. And these guys having the fire pod. Kind of annoying, but thankfully it's not horrendously bad to deal with. Since I switched, okay. Gotten a little more poise. There is that. Throwing daggers. Nothing too crazy there. Now I don't know if I'm going to be able to kill this guy. I don't. That's going to be probably a no with the strength that I'm at. Why were you not dodging when I told you to, game? There was a couple times in that I had enough stamina, and it was just like, no thanks. I hate that fight. Especially when the game's like, I don't care. Oh, yeah, that... Oh, I don't have the lantern. Who has it? Because that would make that a little bit better, that I'm not going in complete darkness. Yeah, because at least I got some if I need those. I don't remember if I need to buy it or not. Dang it. Let me... I'm gonna have to check. I wish I could remember where the lantern is. I guess I could look it up if anything, but I want to just try to go off my memory if possible. Hey.
Always.
You do not have it. Yeah, you give me the torch.
Goodbye for now.
It might be a cave. It's not that one or that one. That's Alexander. You know what? Because I am not sure. Oh. That's going to be a little bit. I mean, I can do it. And I think I should at this point. That's the closest. I think at this point, honestly, is just to try to get useful items before I go back in there. I didn't have a whole lot to lose, so I don't really mind. But, wow, that was just rude. Get out of here. The rainbow stone's okay. We're not into the realm of invisible platforms yet, so I think we're okay. And I think we'll eventually get to that point. I don't know how long it'll take, though. Well, I could take very little time, or I could take a while. I don't know. Do I dare at this point? I think we'll be fine for now. Probably by the time I get what I'm looking for and come back, I might have enough runes to justify leveling up. And I could probably be fine by then, but I think one of the biggest things I need to do is just make sure I'm getting the strength that I, well, health and all that. Oh. I was trying to be, well, I say trying. Not very successfully, mind you. Trying to be sneaky. Somehow this is sneaky. There we go. We have a thing to pick up over here. Starlight Shard. Alright. That's the gradual FP recovery. Oh. You know, that actually was close to him just falling and nothing else happening. Ow. Jeez, that was right. Don't really have a way to deal with you. Unfortunately. Actually, that's not true. That works. Oh, nice. This one... Okay. The new sorcery stuff. I don't think, actually... Well, I do have some arcane, so I could look at hopefully getting something to cast the sorceries from, but I don't even really have enough to... Well, I don't even have a sorcerer to begin with, so that's a whole other thing. Ow. That's a really rude way to double team, dude. No, that was just mean. Not that you guys are trying to be nice. Not even remotely close. No, you're not doing that. And treasure chest, always good to find something. I think that's a dex weapon. What the? Did I just... Oh, that's what that is. I was like, what the heck was that? I honestly never triggered one of those, so... Oh, it's a strength and dex. Impaling thrust too. Has a unique ability attached. However, it's going to put me in heavy load, and I can't properly use the weapon. If I switch that up, will it matter? Okay. 12 strength. This is a lot bigger of a weapon than I thought. And he just is heading on his own way. Well, that was unfortunate. Get out of here. Need to head this way. Can't keep getting distracted. Because that's really easy to do in this game. I think the better way to do this is to go around. If I can remember the best route to take, that would be fantastic. Unless it really is just heading that one way. I think I know possibly how to do it. I just didn't go the right direction. I will say, having those little points of where you can just do high jumps is fantastic. Let's get down. He can be a little bit of a problem. I don't. Yeah, there's technically no. Real big official way to do it, other than doing this, possibly. Okay, I don't know why that was the second jump and not the first one, game. Alright, there's nothing too crazy immediately headlong charging at me, so that's good. This is the thing that triggers you to follow a ghost individual, right? Yeah, it is. They lead you, I believe, to a cave. Yep. I think it'd be best to go ahead and rest. Oh. I barely got out of that. Well, the pickled turtleneck. That doesn't really... I mean, that kind of is helpful, but kind of not. Well, that's unfortunate. Another reason to have the thing I don't have. Dadgummit. Because especially with the strength that I'm at, those rats were kind of rude. So I've got it marked. I should be okay at least. As far as strength is concerned, I'm a little bit out of the way and not in a place I should be. I can make my way out around. It's just... I might be a little bit under-leveled here. The falcon. Or the falchion. Don't... Usually these ruins have some... Oh. I don't know if I want to deal with that, to be completely frank. I'm gonna give it a shot. Well, thank you for killing your allies. Okay, that worked somehow. Well, I got what I was looking for, I guess. Something to cast sorceries and get a sorcery. Eh. So that might be helpful at some point. Alright. Oh, shoot. These guys. Oh, I'm not a fan of them. Get them out of here. Let's just say I've been jumped by those guys more than once. It was never fun. Oh, jeez. I didn't think about it, but yeah, that might actually present a problem. I'll keep an eye on my mic. If you suddenly hear me go mute, it's probably because I'm going to try to not have the leaf blower be incredibly loud. So. Oh yeah, this bridge. Okay. I'm still quite a ways away from what I need. Where I need it. If I remember right, it's somewhere in here. So. Let's actually go a little bit north and then we'll take a turn to the west. Oh gosh, if this is the place I'm thinking of. That has one of the NPC invades. I don't want to mess with that. Not yet. Yeah, and then there's this guy who does all the stem stomping. We haven't beat a boss, so there's no reason to really go after that. There is some stuff up there. Wait a minute. Is this where it is? I don't remember if there's a merchant up here. Oh, here's another jail. The Church of America, and then there's... Well, here's Grace, and here's her, tier. So, there we go. Fantastic. Now I can increase the efficacy of my pots. Or flasks. There we go. I still can't level up, but I do have enough to actually purchase the thing at this point. Okay. I don't know what they're doing right outside my window, but okay. And That area, oh yeah, I am not ready for that because there's a bunch of magic nonsense and those enemies are really annoying to fight with a melee weapon. Most enemies are much easier to fight with magic, but specifically those guys. Wow. I mean, you can try throwing those. You kind of, well, suck at doing that. Alright. Oddly enough, that's where... Oh, yeah, no. No thanks. No thanks, octopus, bird, crab thing. I don't really care to deal with you. I just don't. Yeah, the nights I remember in this area are a little rough. Am I be in the right place? Question mark. Hold on. Give me 1 second to. Of course, I'm not looking at what I'm wanting. Okay. I am in the right area, just not the right spot, if that makes any sense. Okay. I want to be kind of more in that area. Where I thought it might be. And you'll see what I'm talking about. Can I get back up that way or no? No, that is not gonna happen. Alright, so I'm gonna go around. Fantastic. And Bat, I do not care about your shenanigans. I do not want to hear it. So, we're gonna have to run past all these guys. And head to that up there. There's a place around here, and I have a vague remembrance of where, but I don't want to aggro anybody, so this is going to take a minute. Down here. Now, I don't remember exactly where the guy is, but I remember. Actually, no. I'm a little bit too far north. So that's where the jail is. He's not... No, he's not in the middle of that. Then where is he? Wait. How did that kill me And I've gone down similar areas. Golly. That's the one thing about this game that I don't get. the height damage makes 0 sense. Even though, like, I get it. Like, some areas, yeah, it's clear you're going to die from that. But I've jumped from higher areas and take less damage. And it makes no sense whatsoever that I take as much as I do. Oh, wait a minute. It's over here. This is where the guy is.
Well, it's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
I would like your lantern. Also, he has stone sword keys, but I don't have enough to get those. Even if I sell these. Because that would be, what, 12... Actually, I can afford one, so... I'll grab one. Because we don't have one. And that'll at least help with that. I mean, I got what I was wanting, but I do want to try to go through one of these. I want to go through some of this. Where's the lantern? There it is. There we go. Get rid of the big one. You don't have to worry. Fantastic. Oh. More. Really? That's alright. Don't want to drop down there yet. I can't remember. I don't always remember which of these areas have 2 drop down points or some just have 1, and it's just like, alright, I need to make sure I know. Okay, this is one that goes all the way back up. That's the Stake America. Okay, yeah. We're good. We are good. We don't have to worry about it. And... no. Oh, gosh, this boss. I hate everything. Ow. No, ow. Well, that's me dead. Oh, no. I somehow did not die from that. Okay. He just casually laid on me. Okay, fine. Not a fan of room bears. Ugh. Alright. Not ideal that I got hit, but... I guess it's okay. Now I'll survive for like 0.1 seconds. Oh, well, that's not good. Ow. Ow. Um... Well, that's not good. Can we? Oh my goodness. There we go. Oh. I was about to say I didn't get that many runes from that. I think that's everything. Yeah. Um I don't think I have enough for a level up. Let me check. I might have enough. Well, I'm gonna do that first. I might have enough if I use one of these. I'll have to use one of the other lower level ones, but that is fine. That's what they're there for. And if I put it into strength, I get a little bit more out of it. If I put it into dex, the same happens. Now I think about it. Where's the little staff thing? Where is that? Ent of 10. Oh, I don't have enough intelligence. Well, we'll fix that. Memorize spell. I can't use that either. Dadgummit. I guess what I would have to do. Actually, I don't think he only gives the faith things. He doesn't give arcane. I'm thinking about who to go to for the. I don't know. I'm trying to remember where she is, and I don't know. I think it's somewhere over here. I just don't remember exactly where. I want to give this another shot. Wow. Get in here. I'm just taking care of the little small fries. Man, all of you get it, so there's nothing to say more there. And Oh, geez. How did I not get hit by that? I don't know. Of course that happens. Just casually, as in... You just poke me with the tip of your blade and I've been hurt really badly. Sure. The thing is I'm not using the knife, so my attacks aren't going to be, like, super quick. Which, I mean, I could go back to it. But the range on it's pretty atrocious. I mean, I could just go back to it for the sake of having a little bit quicker reflex time, but... Ow. Ow. Ooh. Shouldn't have healed. I thought I took more damage than I did. There we go. The Bloodhound's Fang. That's a lot heavier. Yeah. Oh, curved greatsword, that's why. Higher on that as far as the blood buildup. But it requires 18 strength to use. Its base strength is a lot higher. Well, a little bit of everything is a little bit is better, but again, it is a great sword. I'll get there. Get the spinning slash for that. Okay. Nothing too crazy. Let's do the seaside runes. I think one of the, at least probably one of the better areas to at least traverse to is going to be to the east for a little bit. I believe it's some, I want to say it's over, what I'm looking for is over here, but we'll see. Not bad. The unfortunate thing is that I'm going to need 4,000 to actually have, I was like, what was that? No, it's just one of them. I think what the, more difficult thing is going to be is the really massive increase to all the rune requirement is. Never liked the, like, oh, it's just gonna just jump up by 800 at such an early. Oh, how did you get there? Please tell me this guy's just rampaging. No, he's looking for me, because of course he is. Yeah, no thanks. I'm not dealing with that. Oh, dang it. What? Get out of here. Is there a place down here? There may or may not be. Well, that is... yeah, that's the forest. Where a mini rune bearer are hanging out, and I don't want to deal with that, to be completely frank. I think what I'm looking for is further north from that anyway. Okay. Game. There we go. What? Get out of here. Oof. Yeah, I'm seeing that frame. Yeah, as much as I don't want to, it's probably better if I do lower the res so the enemies aren't that choppy. That's pretty rough. When I get to a site of grace, I'll address it. I'll probably just address like some of the graphic quality stuff, so I'm not having to readjust an entire stream layout in the middle of a stream. There we go. Did I completely miss? Possibly. You know what? I'm gonna go here, grab the map, and try to figure it out from there. Oh, yay. Hi, Room Bear. Please don't. There's multiple Room Bears. Just in this little tiny area. I'm not messing with you. Just don't mess with me. Okay. Okay, so that's a thing there. This is a thing here. It might be there, what I'm thinking about. I'm not gonna go underground yet. There's no reason to. I'm gonna hate this. Just don't bother me. Okay, I think I'm good. That would have been really awful to have to deal with the bear. All right. What do you have? ruin fragment. Not all that impressive. That's, I think, the one that's that has been going north. It's fine. No, that's just a shack. I'm looking for a cave. It may not even be a cave. No, it's a underground place you go into. It might be up there then. I was pretty sure in Limgrave there is where the lady I'm looking for is. Dang, if I'm gonna have to go through an entire map just trying to find one person. I mean, I'll do it. It's just as long as I am able to make some progress. May not be here. Unless I missed it in the Waypoint Ruins? Which is definitely possible. I mean, I'll double check on myself. There's definitely a possibility. Game, when I tell you to move, don't just think about it. Yeah. The plants are no fun to deal with. And with the fact that I haven't been in... Oh, gosh. Not the big one. Are you... Game. Are we serious right now? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Golly. Those are some of my least favorite enemies, weirdly enough. Just because you have to deal with a different variant that has a way worse status than just poison. So. The Scarlet Rot. Doing this. Alright, well, I don't remember what's in here. Oh. Pumpkinhead. There's nothing. I don't know how I didn't get hit like that. Oh my goodness. That was way easier than I thought. Wow. Alright.
Tarnished, are we? No wonder you should turn up here. I am Selen, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here? Ah, a yen for glintstone sorceries. I dare say your proclivities are far from ideal. Oh well, perhaps nurture will defy nature, with a bit of luck. But one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me? Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protégé in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle, or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice. Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
Alright. I can do the pebble, which is the only one I could do. The others I'll have to wait till I get better. Excuse me, jeez. The arc is pretty good. The stars are good. Barrage is okay. This one actually is kind of more if you want to use a magic sword, pretty much. It's like, oh, I'm going to just make a sword and slash with it. And actually it's pretty big, so I'll grab that. What we're going to do here is I'm going to actually level up Mind so I can get some more FP here. And we'll put the pebble on. And I'll grab the staff. Don't need the torch anymore. Kind of help out with weight there. At least now I got some range with my attacks. Gonna, like, not hang out there? Completely missed. You get to live. Go back over here. I think we're good at this point to go back inside. And there we go. Made that little bit way easier. Alright, hold on. High or low? Wow. Don't really care for motion blur anyway. Okay, that definitely improved the quality there already. If I knew it was just the motion blur. I would have taken care of that a long time ago. You know, the fact that you can just toss things so consecutively like that is really irritating. Can I get some help? Thank you. I don't know. Ow. Hey, gummit. I think I got... Oh, at least... Because these guys are tough now. They're kind of wimps later. It's just... This early on, they're a giant pain in the neck to deal with. But they give a lot of runes if you can take care of it. Alright. Alright. What was going on with the last time then? Where they were throwing it like 2 at a time? I don't know. Well, that's really annoying. I pressed the roll button game. Daggum it. I almost had him too. Because they have a lot of physical defense. It's just when it comes to magic defense, they're kind of trash at it. So I need to more focus on that. have those. I think there's more if you actually... Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Probably doesn't really have anything of note. You know what? I'm gonna chase it. Because I don't really feel like dealing with the craziness. Oh my goodness. There we go. That is why I kept coming back. Because I kept doing guard counters and whatnot, and that increases the damage of them. Let's see. Gonna do that. And doesn't look like there's too much. There's that over there. I don't remember. Okay, yeah, you drop down from there to get to that. That was really pathetic. I don't know how you shot that wide, but you did. Alright, brick hammer. That's not a bad weapon. If you're looking for a blunt. that feeling I'm not finding what I should be. Probably because it's over there. Oh, yeah, you... Shit. I know what you were trying to do, dagummit. Thankfully, you weren't able to do it. Then... I think the... We're not too far from the next site of Grace. Although I don't know if I... really care to keep... Let's see... I know I can level up again, but I don't have a Sight of Grace anywhere. That only gives me a mushroom. Jeez, what the heck? Didn't realize they were pressure washing. Jeez. Just decided to do it all over where the window is. That gave me a heart attack. It was just like, what the heck, man? What'd you do that for? Oh, jeez. Oh, okay. Ugh. Nope. I don't want to fight that guy if I can help it. I know there's a Sight of Grace nearby. It's right there. Oh, hold on. I guess if I want to use that great sword, probably better to put some into strength at some point. So, if I do that, it does a little bit of a boost to everything. Well, most everything. I'll go ahead and do that. That and there's some other finesse weapons that are gonna need it. Contraption does not move. Okay. I got a spear. Okay. I was hoping for some good loot, but the answer to that was no. Spear has some dex relation to it. Yeah. There's probably some other good, like, spear weapons that are out there. I can think of one of them specifically because of a boss. I haven't specifically gone for a spear for a weapon, so I may not. I might just. I thought there was another guy walking around. It might have been that guy. Alright. Well, we're good. Just need to get to here. Now, I know there's a bird somewhere. I don't know if it may not be right after this. Oh my gosh. Not intended to throw the pot, but, you know, I'm not going to complain. All right. Let us see. What do we have here? Nothing too crazy. Nothing that's just like, oh yeah, totally. This will be fantastic. That's what I was thinking of. All right, yeah. These birds are complete and utter pricks because they'll throw a barrel that's explosive. Oh, gosh. I think. Okay. There's one more further down. It's around this corner. So if you never really go around there, then you just never see it. But he can get quite a. Can be quite the kamikaze bird, which is just insane. I know there. When I first played it, I went around the corner there and immediately died. I know you can just drop down there. That might be the possibly better way to do this. Oh, jeez. Me trying to remember where in the world some of these... Oh, okay. Even though they are, it is a step ladder. You can't actually go up. Hey.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer,
Roger.
as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind. I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please.
Sure. This one.
The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria, to the north of this castle. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever.
That Ash of War, I'll probably put it possibly on the staff. I'm not entirely sure. There we go. See, I can get it. It's just, I don't know why it was taking so much of an issue. I guess because I was having to dodge backwards rather than just walk back. That does help. Also, I don't think you can get there by just jumping. If you can, I don't remember. I know, like, there's a point where you use one of the stone keys to get in. It'd be nice to get either one of those, really. And I think this will be fine. Please don't. Okay. Can I... Only the smoldering butterfly. I would like their armor, although I don't know if I can wear it. Yeah, I don't really want to go in there. Not yet. Huh, well, there's one. I don't think I can actually fight that at the moment, to be frank. Come on. Doing solid snake here. The Lance guys are probably the worst out of all of those knights, which is why I'm not wanting to really deal with it. Okay, we're good. Okay, the idea at least is to hopefully just grab this and keep on moving. Because I don't have enough resources to take care of that. Only one of the cerulean tear, or not cerulean, crimson tears. Yeah. Yeah, that was just way too many. Trying to not get destroyed got me destroyed, unfortunately. I'm all the way back here. Take a minute. And I don't know for sure. That was close. That was extremely close. That was close. That was incredibly close. Jeez. Right. So I don't know what would be the better way to go about this. Whether to continue going the way I was planning, or if I should just oh, do I dare? Are we kidding right now? Why did it have so much health? Daggum. Yeah, I needed that. The somber smithing stone. Okay. There we go. Iron wet blade. Hawk crest wooden shield. Misericord? I think. I'm not sure how that's pronounced properly, but alright, I'm gonna look at it. Is it a decent weapon? Oh, it's a dagger. High critical. And that's why. The damage with the knives is way better because the high critical. Okay, but that just makes sense. Okay, that's a strength shield. Well, let me look at this. Better physical, not nearly as good guard boost. All the other effects of it guarding is not good. It's heavier. Yeah, no. I'll just keep this shield. And unfortunately, I have no magic, so yay. I think if I... That's the thing. Let me just draw them in. And just take care of them little bit by little bit. Come on. Here we go. Jeez. That's what I was wanting to do. This is going way better. Don't know why. Yeah, I'm not sure why it's not letting me just critical backstab these guys that are on the turret. Don't know why. Just was not letting me do it. There we go. I got what I was wanting out of that. So, we're good. Ow. There we go. And hold on. I think there's a back way somewhere on this side. Or no? There is a way to get up there, and I'm trying to remember how to do that. I may not be remembering the map correctly. You might have to go further up to then come back this way. Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with that if they're gonna do that, so. That's fine. Let's do it this way. I need to grab my runes. I almost forgot. That would have been bad. That definitely would have been really, really sad if I went through all that and I could not remember to do that one simple thing. Okay. Now, I don't remember if I can skirt the edge of this guy's aggro and get out without too much of a fuss. I may be hoping too much. Okay, there's really not anything in here but that. Okay. Gonna just head to this side of Grace. I don't even have words for that. All right. Okay, so that is locked on this side. The other side. This... Okay, let's have that start heading this way. And... I don't know if I can survive that. I don't think I can. And I see that troll of a bird right there. I ain't dealing with that. All right. So... let's see. Okay, they have a lot more health than I was really kind of okay with having to deal with. Big boy is not nice. All right. Yeah, you wanna? There we go. Got another cracked pot and another one. Stormcaller, nice. I might actually go back to the round table at some point to finagle some things. I should also go back to the lady to give her the... Actually, this is a perfect time to do that. Now think about it. Yeah, because this is right before the big boss. And I know my level is not good enough to deal with it at the moment. So, actually, why did I do that? I need to go here. There you are.
A pleasure to see you. Did you give the little chrysalids the message? That I love them, and that despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. What's this? A keepsake? From my men? Oh, goodness me. I can't... They all believed in me. They all thought I'd make something find myself, me, who can't do anything. I think I'll head to the round table hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there. I think I'll head to the
Okay. Well, there we go. We got her to go to the round table, so. Now that she's here, we can talk to her.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The round table hold, covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Eldin Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose.
Be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant. She's been my I've lost count of the number of times, honestly.
And let's talk to our friend here.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your arms.
Level 5 is not bad. Ashes of War. If I do that, it's going to make this more of a magic weapon, and I would lose quite a bit on that. If I do this... 10 to 15 on the cost. Or unknown. Well, nothing to 10 or 15. And... okay. I want to do this. Put it more on Keen. Because that's going to give me a better dex boost. And that's going to just be a better way to utilize that weapon if I get overwhelmed. Alright. I think it's okay. Don't need second. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
The girly boy here. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
Well, that's how we upgrade our stuff. This one needs 2 keys. But this gives us a crossbow. Crespus, I have it the foggiest. We don't have enough strength to even use it. Ooh. Yeah, we'll keep that in mind. All right. Nope, not there. Let's talk to Rodrika again.
Oh, and please allow me to express my thanks for giving me that keepsake from my men. It was as if I was frozen with self-pity. I failed them at every turn. You have my gratitude. Please, take this.
All right, we got the golden
It's all
seed.
a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all. If I do have a talent, I suppose I should try to. I'll ask Master.
I don't know if I need
Back
to
already,
do anything.
No matter.
Okay.
The girl. What about her? Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it.
Well, that's what she
I
wants.
refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Kind of have to have this little back and forth a little bit before she'll actually be able to do anything.
If I do have a talent for spirit, I suppose I'll ask my.
Okay. We're good there.
Ah, well then.
Yes. I'll get the miner, and I'll actually do catch flame as well. I do not have a way to
May the
use it.
Golden Order shine.
However, that is the unfortunate thing. I do not have to. Daggum. I forget, do these two actually... They don't. I thought they did. Oh no, they do. I just can't use it. And I think we're good. Because that's 1,800. 2,800. So that's 46. 58. That's actually enough to level up.
What do you need? Oh, are you aggrieved?
but a visitant here, then you would do well to remember the first words of grace given to you. Stand before the Eldin ring and become the Elden Lord. If those words held any meaning to you, follow the guidance of grace. Lay low the shard bearers and claim for yourself a great rune. Do so, and the doors to the round tables in the chamber will open, and you will receive the wisdom of the Two Fingers.
All right. Now I could go through some of these other areas. I'm going to try to go through more of Stormvale so I can get some completely forgot I changed it there for a second. Well, that's just rude. I don't mind if I use... Alright. Well, that's just rude. What? That didn't give me a whole lot. It gave me a decent amount. Oh. Yeah, that's where you are. Let's get just you taken care of.
Be proud. You were a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place. Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight.
Okay. I can do that. There we go. Doing a little bit of a circus show there. Eh, that's useful. Oh yeah, let me actually add the charges. And allocate, we'll do 2 in the cerulean. That was a lot simpler than I was thinking it was going to be. That was not good. You know, I'm not a fan of you at all. So just get out of here. Dadgummit. Dadgummit. Gonna have to respawn the guy just to get that. Okay, I don't know why. Oh, well. Let's get rid of this. Right. Am I just not remembering how this works? Dang it. If I remember right, you're supposed to just kind of have an enemy poke through that. Could be that the strength isn't enough, but I don't know. It's weird. Let me just get out of the way. Wonderless. I don't know. You gonna? Thank you. Cheers. Oh, I completely. That's the Great Shield, so that's for the ridiculously strong side of things. I mean, if you want just, you know. Just continue to give me health, you know. Still nothing. Well, that was unfortunate. For them, anyway. Honestly, there's not a whole lot to do at this point other than just trying to level things up. And that was one thing I didn't know really what to do one way or another about. Is whether or not I should just show me just trying to get levels, or should I just essentially try to make progress while doing the same thing? That's the thing. That's part of playing these games, is getting the stuff necessary to level up and whatnot. And I didn't see anything that would have led me... Yeah, because that just goes... Unless I missed something, which is entirely possible. That worked. Well, that was really dumb of you. But, you know, I guess I shouldn't complain when enemies are being very dumb. Let's see. There's that over there. There's you here. Is there really any reason to... Or, not reasons here, but is there any way to move around to get over there? I don't think. Not like I thought, anyway. I know there's some stuff at the very beginning. I just really didn't want to deal with every single one of those. The enemies that are going to be firing all of the ballista shots. Specifically thinking the guy that's going to start firing right there. Ow. See that? I don't want to deal with that grafted beast. I don't want to aggro him. Come on. but there's one. Talking about the armor pieces. I realized I didn't say what I was talking about. Oh, jeez. Can I get around it without causing a problem? I don't think so. I don't think I should. It's just going to be a slew of problems. Wait, what? What did that? I was like, what did I get hit by that did that much damage? This is unfortunate because I have to get all the way back there. Alright, that was some shenanigans there, game. You know, that was shenanigans on both accounts. And you know it. What? Again, I reiterate my point. Some shenanigans were happening. Game? What the heck? There we go. Get some health back. Sometimes this game trolls real bad. You know, I've noticed. Just now, though, what you guys see and what I see is a little bit different. What's on my monitor is darker than what's being shown to you guys. So it may seem like I'm, yeah, like, well, hold on. Like, this whole area that I'm in is kind of dark. Like, some areas are completely blank and I can't see it. Whereas on OBS, it's completely fine, so it seemed like I was walking into a thing. That is why. I'm trying to get some health back. You can calm down. And now that you took some of my health, I'm gonna take yours. Alright, there we go. The thing is, while technically, yes, I could just run past a lot of these guys, there's so many of them, it's not a good idea to do that. So I'm just spending the time trying to get rid of them just so I can go forward. Or technically back. Huh. I actually didn't know you could break those. Interesting. Alright. What the... Again, I press the button, and the character doesn't do it, and then I get shot, and I die. This is happening more than once, which is concerning. Get out of here. Ow. Well, that was just dumb on my end. I'll admit that. That was just dumb for me. I should have just was like, yeah, I should have just went ahead. So much for all those runes, too. Get out of here. The third time. Just walked around him. Alright. Yeah, that's a death. Actually, no, it's not. See, again, the fall deaths make no sense. can jump up there. There we go. To be fair, I was concerned I wasn't going to be able to do it. I don't remember how you actually get up to that. Not ideal for rats, but honestly, not. Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm fine with that. It was not the best way to deal with it, but it's dealt with and I didn't die. So, yay. Oh. Oh yeah. That works. Oh, yeah, that's right. Probably gonna die. Ow! Oh yeah, that did no damage. There's some shenanigans with that. I don't know if there's a... I was trying to see it and I couldn't. If there was a way to get around that. I actually think that's the way to get down. Hmm. Yeah, it's over there. And that comes from down there, I believe. Let's get some health back. There we go. Not a lot, but hey, it's something. Jeez. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. We're doing okay. There we go. Whew. Stressed me out a little bit. But thanks to that... Yeah, because this is the room you have to go up. The one with the weird looking face. I don't know what importance that has, but... You know, I'll be honest, it does not feel like it's been 3-ish, well, over 3 hours. Feels longer than that. Maybe it's because of, like, oh, I've actually accomplished some things in this. I don't know. Alright, so... There's that. Yeah, that's right. So I appear back here. Alright, come on. Ow. I don't know why you keep going over to the right. That's kind of annoying. Just trying to get out of the way. That's all I want. I just wanted you out of the way. Also, this is really cool looking. Just gonna iterate that because bears repeating. Well, not really repeating, but stating. Alright, well, let's get some health back. So I only have one. Alright. Yeah. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna be given the grace for this. Oh, there's a second one. How... It's lighter. It's better than going back to that. Just in general, that's better. It's heavier, but there's gonna be a way around that. Alright, so that being done, do I try to go for it again? I guess I could. I don't remember what that is, to be honest. Is that the... Well, no. That's not where the, guy is. I'm blanking on his name. I'm gonna go strength again. Oh, that's what that is. Yeah, if you're wanting to have a bird's eye view of things. I want to say there is a little catacomb, not catacombs, but a little tomb in there. And everyone's in the swamp. I'm curious as to how well or poorly this is going to go. Since I actually have a decent weapon now.
find your suspect.
Oh my gosh. There we go. You know, you were kind of useless. Not gonna lie. I will say the Stormcaller was a good ability to actually grab because that made things way better. Alright, get my stuff back. Not bad. Well, it's unfortunate. But High Woman head and all that. Fantastic. I guess. Well, there's that over there. Is there anything on the other side? There is. That's pathetic. Let's be honest, that was pathetic. I don't, again, I don't have a whole lot of crafting stuff. I guess that's what I could do, is invest some of my money into that, or my runes into getting those.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief.
Alright, Patches.
Demand repentance.
Oh, there you are.
Cough up your coin. All of it. Wait, please. I surrender. White flag and all. Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true.
I reserve the right to kill you, Patches.
Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. And I took you for a demi-human or some such. An innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on? A true man of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Hatches the untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time. Don't forget to pop. I'll be ready to...
Did I not get... I think I got it. Oh, that's what that was for. I thought I got it. Where's what I'm looking for further down? That could be it. I'm not entirely sure, to be honest.
We meet again. To have fought in Arius and lived. You must have seen your share of battle. I am Yura, as you might recall. Hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own. You stay the path. You are certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Don't let your emotions stay your blade. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again.
Of course, these undead always seem to hit with their attacks. That's just what seems to happen to me. Poison bloom. Eh. Oh, hi. There we go. I knew there was something further down, but this might be what I'm looking for. Because there's one of them in this area has the needle that the guy was looking for, but I can't remember exactly where everything is, unfortunately. I think that's it for now. Oh my gosh. Also, gargoyles are a pain in the neck. I see that. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you can use traps against your enemies. Was that the main boss door that got opened? I don't know. I assume it was. Yeah, that's what it was. Ooh. That was a bit close. Do I have a thing for blood loss? Well, it seemed it was doing fine. That was a bit unfair, I will admit. But the least I have to do in regards to stuff like that, the better. And thankfully, it's not too crazy to just deal with your enemies like that. Okay, so there's a certain health I want to be at before I do the boss fight. But I'm gonna do that instead. For a couple of reasons. Oh, you need arcane for that. I didn't realize. Huh. Wasn't paying attention to that. I want... Well, I can use that now. the range on this is pretty good. That's the thing, is if I do that, that seems to be better, because not only do I get the damage, but I also get that poison buildup. Not the most ideal, but the other reason to do that is for this. I'm almost there to be able to use it. Kind of unimpeded. If I can, that'd be fantastic. I'm not saying this is a bad weapon at all. It's definitely not. Even without the proficiency with it, it does more damage. Well, no, it doesn't. My bad. Because it has the minus 56. I guess it's okay. Okay, I think that was the first time I've seen that happen. Okay, so where I want to go. Well, Patches is down there. I could go down there and talk to Patches. You know what? Oh my goodness. Sir, that's just plain rude. Well, you're not, sir. Oh, fine. I was taking too long to decide that a slug was like, oh, there's somebody. Let me go talk. And it's just like, oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, let's turn this on. Can I talk to Patches? There's Patches.
Well, nice of you to drop in finally. It's all a bit ad hoc, but I'm sure you'll find welcome where you won't need a refund.
Parrying dagger. Okay. Cookbook's nice. Yeah, if you wanted to actually chain Margit, you could do that. But I didn't. I beat him without doing that.
Yeah, I had those bandits make a clean break. Now they're all suppliers, and good ones at that. I mean, they don't understand a word I'm saying, but it hardly matters. We have a natural connection. They're all foot soldiers, survivors of a defeated army, worked to the bone by their high and mighty lord, only to be thrown out with the rubbish. It's the same old story everywhere I go. To hell with it all. Wondering what's inside the treasure chest. Well, it's nothing too special. Just something I'm saving as thanks for a very valuable customer. But then again, it would fetch some spectacular coin. And besides, this valuable customer could be a long time coming. Huh? Everything is give and take.
Now this would actually make it easier to get runes. Kind of hitting that point where it's not going to be probably as long of a stream, because I don't know how much more battery power this controller has before it decides to need a recharge. However, what I will do
Cheers for that.
is as far as getting more levels, I think it'd be better if I did it off screen. So, to avoid any, like, issues with, oh, I'm having to farm all this, oh gosh. Because I'm pretty sure that would be, boring to everybody. What I'm gonna do instead is only do story progression stuff in the streams, and any of the actual farming is going to be done off screen. That way it's not boring. Okay,
If only it turns out I can perhaps...
bucklers, great arrows. You actually sell great arrows. Huh.
Of course, when you approach the gates, it's only your neck on the... The gates! Open the gates!
Now I don't remember how bad it gets. Oh, you shot me from all the way over there. Sure game. As if I believe that was something that should have happened. Alright. But how is that there? In what universe? Oh my gosh. You know, oh my gosh. $12. All right. 12 on one screen. You know, I honestly never thought these people would actually pressure wash. And they happen to do it today. Fantastic. Alright. Fine. Whatever. I'm gonna try to... Get out of here. And... well, it would help if I actually hit. That works. Not ideal, but that works. Honestly, I think the greaves are gonna be better. The exile pants are fine. But since I actually have the... I do wish you could actually use these, but you can't. My runes are all the way up there because of course they are. Not that one. What the? Um... Is there a... way over there through here? I'm just not... And I just have never noticed. I don't think so. Get wrecked. Okay. I only got one heal. I could... Ow. That was incredibly risky. Wait. Yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4 ballista guys. Right there. Real nice. Let's see what's over here first, though. I don't know if... there is a whole lot over here. I don't think there really is. Well, there is those guys. And I have no way of... yeah, no. I'm not dealing with that right now. I have no healing. I have no magic. I'm just not gonna do it. Alright. We'll deal with these guys over here. Or I'll come back around and deal with the others. This works. I mean, I don't know why you were expecting anything different. Okay, so... with these guys dealt with, the rest of this should not be difficult. What? There we go. That was beyond annoying. I think using this will help with the level up. Yes, it will. I want to have around 700 health, if I can. Do that at a reasonable pace. I guess, yeah, that's right. If you come through the other area and then come here, you can just open it.
Oh, hello.
Believe we're... well, there's that. Didn't even get to that point. Who did they shoot? Who was the idiot and what? Oh. Straight up shot the friend. Alright. And you could tell they shot it because the arrows are right there. There we go. Game? Don't do that. There we go. Should be fine. Well, that was real easy. What in the world? Come on. Come on. Okay. Seems fairly simple. Kind of, sort of. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Alright, that. Ah. Oh my goodness. Can we, back off. If you get those guys, they're gone for good in most areas. But they're a pain to deal with, which is why I summoned the wolves. But the sad thing is, while it was somewhat distracting of the beast, it made me miss a critical hit, so slightly gypped by that. Ever so slightly. Now if I get once I get the great rune, I can come here. Because even though you get the great rune, you don't get it active until you actually use it at one of these towers. Also, these guys are something else. Thanks for getting your friend there. Oh my gosh. Nice. They got each other. I better be careful. Yep. Oh my goodness. Oh gosh, oh gosh. It landed right where it would poke, man. Gosh. It barely tapped me and it got me. Because of course it did. Please don't put it all the way down there. Okay, thank you. Thank you for actually putting it where I died. Not freaking 500 feet in the wrong direction. I've had that happen more than once. Well, it happened in the stream earlier where it's like, oh yeah, it was totally over here where you died. It's like, no, that's not the case at all. Okay. Gonna do this. Probably more than what I need for a level, but I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Go ahead and put it into health. And I need quite a bit. Okay. What I'm gonna do, go all the way down here. Because if I can, I want to make this easier.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Alright. We have a +1 wolf ashes.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning. So I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
I mean, it's understandable that he doubts us. Eventually, I know you can actually have the blood buildup go higher, so I don't know if that's going to be something we'll have to look into. Do I have... I guess I don't have a way to upgrade the ones that need the somber. Oh. Dur. Yeah, somber smithing stone. Okay. Actually, I have a few other things. I didn't realize I actually got the hood. Oh, okay. We're good. I guess. Okay, so I don't have enough for that. Get a couple level ups in that. Oh yeah, I don't need that other weapon, so you can have it. Oh, daggum it. Why did I level up the knife? Should have put it into that. The thing is, what I probably could do, I don't know if how much it would affect it. Actually, I cannot. Okay. There's some weapons you can't actually mess with. And if I make this a keen weapon, it actually works better because of the higher dex climb. Which isn't the worst idea. But and the thing is, you can do this. I could do the dual wielding of knives. And that would actually get the damage from blood loss to go way up. To give an example, we'll go over here. Essentially what that other dude was doing to me earlier. It's a little bit crazy. Yeah, doing double knife does work. Also that. I'm being really careless, but... honestly, using this to get... Really? How did you... Nah, I guess you gotta... Okay. It's not great. It's not good. Alright. What? Have I gone down there? I don't think I did. I have not. Whetstone knife? Oh. There we go. Let's go back to Hewitt. Weirdly enough, I was like, I knew there was a way to actually add some other things. If this is what I'm thinking, then I'm glad I went back to that specific place.
Well, I took you've no matter.
I wasn't gone that long, dude. Jeez. Arts of War. No. Am I? I don't know. I was like, oh, I got a thing. It's, don't know what exactly is going on. Okay, that's this. Yes. Special ashes, okay. I was like, what's the difference? Oh, wait a minute. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna replace this with this. It's way more in terms of cost. Can I actually even use it now? No, I cannot. Oh, never mind. Can I have to level that up? Whoops! And I'm nowhere near rune-wise.
Oh, how did you... Ah, my thanks, great champion. You are very warm. What you felt light up inside you was a Balderkin's blessing. Though it is but a fleeting thing, I am afraid. Come back to me, should you require another. I will take you in my arms as often as you need.
Alright. That lowers your max health, but increases your poise when you use the item. So if you're having a problem getting destroyed by something, it's especially a boss or boss-like entity, they're really good to do that against. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end it here. I might be back later. Because I want to spend some time to actually get the runes necessary, but I don't want to put people through that. So what I'm gonna do is... That looks so dumb. I say that, but... Oh, that puts me in heavy load, too. Jeez. A little hood. Hopefully, it won't take too much. It's one of the reasons why I actually bought these. I was to just have a way to get a bunch of runes. And that one part where there's like 30 of those exile dudes, they give quite a bit of runes, so I think that's what I'm going to use it for, to get some decent amount of runes for the time being. And I don't feel like you guys need to see that, so I'll be back at some point. If it's not today, because I also want to get some recording done. I'm not entirely sure. But if I don't come back with this specifically, later today, it'll be Thursday when I get back to this, and I'm pretty sure by that time I'll have some stuff done, so I don't have to worry about boring everyone. If I didn't get a lot done as far as leveling up, we'll just head south, because that's also a pretty decent area to go to at this point. So there is that. Thank you all for joining, for lurking. I appreciate it. And we will be back with more Elden Ring. This is going to just be something I'm streaming. I'm not going to do videos of it. So, yeah. Again, thank you for watching. I'll see you all either later today or Thursday. You have a good one.